The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And threading it through. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Zaidu Sanusi. Now with Sainz. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Real chance. So now a corner. Over it comes. The keeper taking care of the situation. Ball in. People won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Good tackle taken away. Opportunity here. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. A trophy coming their way, surely. Gabri Vega. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Chance was building. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pau Torres. To eat into the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Doniel Malen. And easily intercepted. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Watkins. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he read it well defensively. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising pass. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Watkins. Crossing opportunity. And the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Zaidu Sanusi. Promising possession, this. Porto have given us away. Room to roam on the wing. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The first half here comes to an... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good ball. The switch of play now. Look at Dina. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Matty Cash. And passing it well. Morgan Rogers. Barkley. Well, misplaced. Jadon Sancho. And support available. Big chance! And offside, unfortunately. Signs. Can they level the game? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he get on the end of this one? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, fancy footwork. This could be troublesome. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Matty Cash. On to Rogers. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, disappointed. It looked promising. Rogers. Oh, big chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's how to defend. Watkins. Well, misdirected. And the attack looks promising. Sancho! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could reduce the deficit. Splendid challenge, that. Rogers. A really good pass. Could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Number 19, Jadon Sancho.
And Varela with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, it might be! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he takes it away. Sancho. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Paul. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Could be threatening. Signs. Can he? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? That might help them.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Vega. Perfect tackle. Emre Moore. Here is Fred. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Well, a threat could be there. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Emre Moore. Must be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. A trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Szymanski. Promising looking ball. And an opening. Tenacious challenge. Emre Moore. Nicely played. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vega. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Great ball over the top. Can he finish? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
And the throw in for Porto. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And easily intercepted. And moving it forward. Trying to open up the defence. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, good looking run. Can he get one back? And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Just cutting off the supply.
Kolu. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Can he put it away? Oh, a magnificent challenge. Foul. Sebastian Szymanski. Good conditions for the counter. Too soon. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vega. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Too soon. Kolu. Delightful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Brown. Kolu. Fred. It's a neat move. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Fred. Good-looking effort! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Vega. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And just like that, broken up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, that one has promise. Could be menacing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. That's a good-looking ball. Maybe dangerous here. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. And cutting in field. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to deliver it accurate. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Dybala. Promising possession, this. Must be! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Brown. Will it happen for them? Who had no intention of losing out. And still looking to get the shot off. And he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Artem Dovbyk. Plenty of support here. Dybala. Can he put them in front? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Kolu. Impressive build-up. Sebastian Szymanski. Wants the Brazilians to shut them down. Fred. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, it's on! And an astute piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Might be a chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dovbyk. And cleared away. About the short corner. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kolu. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Thoughtful play. Must be. And that is defending of the highest order. And so it is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Dybala. Decent pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Can they make something of this now? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, read it really well. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And support available. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, yes, what a pass. Foul. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Bailey. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Might be a chance to break. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. Foul. Oh, big opportunity. Dickerson! Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Szymanski. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. On the attack in the closing phase. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking chance. And a fine reading of the situation. Foul. Sebastian Szymanski. Clean challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, in the closing phase here, and it's almost a win for Roma. Not quite. Still some work to do.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, they were in a deep. This could square the game. Oh, the goal to level it up in the closing stage. expected. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Read it well. Flowing here. Genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it well. Can he score? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Pointer. Stefan Leiner. Dovbik. And in the right position to read it. Create something from here. Opportunity. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Individual brilliance. El Shaarawy. Kone. Real chance. Must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Alexa Terzic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to open them up. And he's fired it against the post. Showing a good reading of the game. El Shaarawy. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the defensive intervention there. Artem Dovbik. Here's Bailey. Well, a really good run. And with that, the first time. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Good looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Dogby gives it a go. And good safe hands on display. Really good challenge. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Liner. Well, not much came of that. Decent pass. It nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dybala. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking chance. And he's driving his team forward. And cutting it out. 20 minutes to go. Kone. Oh, you'll have a go! And a timely intervention. And support available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Dogby. Oh, read it really well. Intelligent defending. Leon Bailey. There's the shot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Protesting. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Bailey. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on?
It is time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Distributing it well. Fed over towards the back post. He knows he's got to react. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays. Takes aim. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And he read it superbly. Barkley. Now with Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Tenacious challenge. Jorbe Vertessen. He's certainly not alone. And an opening. It must go in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Matty Cash. And playing advantage. Intelligent threaded pass here. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Marvellous anticipation. Short corner here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jorbe Vertessen. Villa recovering possession well. Common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, there was no advantage, so free kick here. That's a good looking ball. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And Salzburg have it back here. Oh, disappointing end to that. To eat into the lead, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
The size to shoot, vigorous defending. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. An extra 10 each. That's a good ball. And the ball back with Villa now. Oh, great vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Vertessen. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Jorbe Vertessen. That's a good pass. That's his hand to keep it out of the net. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Take it short. Take it short. Well, the threat could be there. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Keen to take it short here. And played in. Danger still on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A really good pass. Good looking cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. And this to level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so it is, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Promising pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chance to do damage. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Feeding it through. A cheeky chip. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Really good challenge. So half an hour remaining. Distributing it well. It's not a bad ball. Will it happen this time? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Very good challenge. Tielemans. That's a good pass. In behind. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Desson. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jadon Sancho. Read it superbly. Will there be late excitement? Surely! Oh yes! And it's one for the history books! It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League! And scenes of absolute jubilation here! Cash? To preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant and probably just won the game for them.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And so into the final 5 minutes. And pressing for the equaliser. Barkley. Oh, he looks threatening. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns at the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Building, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, sometimes you have in your ranks a player who can decide any game, and Jadon Sancho falls in that category. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Good-looking run. Decides to shoot and holds on to it confidently. He's showing fine vision to take the lead, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day, and it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. Look at Digne. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Slipping at the danger. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Has signs. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Morgan Rogers. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And trouble is brewing. Oh, big moment! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Salusi. Might be onto something with that ball. And he's got past his man with a good piece of tidying up. Watkins. Malen with it. Barkley. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bod has signs. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Using space on the opposite flank now. In a decent position. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's a clever ball. Shooting the equaliser. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Already teed it up. Opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tielemans. Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Look at Digne. And Cash with it. Barkley. Thoughtful play. Can he score? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Vega, an alert intervention. He has teammates around him. And given opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And time for the change now. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And Barkley robbed of it. That's a good-looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Letting the play flow. Good visualisation and execution. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break. Ollie Watkins. There's the shot. They just can't keep it quiet. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. An astute piece of defending. Barkley. Good looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alberto Costa. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And he has options available. And forward they go again. Can they win this? He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Sanusi. Now with Sainz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance to cross. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
So here is the lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, big chance here! That has been ruled offside. Good idea. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Decent pass. Strong but fair tackle. Throw in here for Porto. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Oh yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred. Szymański. Just the challenge that was required. Building. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Promising looking ball. And possibilities in the centre. Now to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Very quick thinking there. Super pass. In behind. Sainz. And the through ball. And that's going to be a penalty. This to give them the lead again. Slotted home! Nerves of steel on this special occasion. It puts them on course for victory in this final. And they'll be determined not to relinquish the advantage. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good looking move. Will it be? Marvellous anticipation. Sebastian Szymański. Now options are plenty. And beyond the last defender, offside. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Szymański. And Cenk soon has it. Good idea. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now the manager has won. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And he has options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Szymański. Top-class defending. Szymański. This looks more than decent. The danger averted thanks to his teammates. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Foul. Porto have given it away. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Szymański. Fred with it. Trying to find a way through. Back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Into the final 20 minutes. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal to give them the lead, and look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Bob has signs. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Emre Moore. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Giving them too much space on the flank. But kindly defending when it mattered. Mert Mulder. Henry Moore now. Is it going to be? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And short it is. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. On the attack in the closing phase. A disappointing end to the move. Fred. And Nesiri. And just 1 minute of top could be in. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Possession lost by the Giallorossi. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Will he play it in? Dybala. Could go ahead. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And a free kick in a dangerous position. Able to get his body in the way. Emre Moore. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Brian Cristante. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Keen to take it short here. Fred. Good passage of play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Fred. And there the move ends for now. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Favoured a short one here. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Decent idea. Can he level it? Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And there it is, the half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Decent looking pass. Good idea. take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And Brown in possession. Ball. Brown. Here is Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brown. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fall. And Cenk Tosun has it. And just like that, broken up. Dogby. Can he deliver? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Emre Moore. And Cenk Tosun has it. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. This could level it. No way through. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And the substitution will occur now. And into the last 20 minutes. And Brown in possession. Sebastian Szymanski. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball.
Well, as those stats show us, Roma have not controlled the possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
He did really well there.
Promising attack. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Emre Moore. And he has options available. And that's expert defending. Dybala. Fred with it. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That one has promise. It is time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And he's in with a chance. Must be. He had to score, and he does. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Decent looking pass. And can they prize them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Decisive ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And teammates around him. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dybala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And moving it forward. Can they do it? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Cutting it out. Kone. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Better play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Dybala. And a tidy challenge. Threads it nicely. In position. Terrific caught there. Dybala. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! And played short. Oh, danger here. Here's Cristante. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And support available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be in here. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
The managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brian Cristante. Can they set up a chance? good and fair challenge. Liner. Kibертенісу. Oh, good idea. Needs composure. What a save. Oh, pushed onto the post. Nicely over the top. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dybala purposefully. Dybala! Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he convert? Well, that stopped exactly what was required. And time for the change now. Might lead to a chance. Ndika. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kibертенісу. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Simikas. A classic example of how to intercept. Kibертенісу. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dogbik. Promising as they look to level it. And the chance slips away. Kibертенісу. 10 minutes left for play. Still pressing for a goal here. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Oh, great vision. There to win it back. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Kibертенісу. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Beautifully weighted ball. And defending as a unit. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. So the corner played into the box. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Danger averted, well read. Liner. For Dessen. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the ball back with Villa now. Oh, nicely played. And the ruling is offside here. Good visualisation and execution. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jadon Sancho. Very effective challenge put in. Good looking run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And support available. Speculative effort. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, and he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Jorbe Vertessen. Can they create something from here? Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Tielemans. He's on the run. Tielemans. Chance here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Liner. And the ball in behind the defenders. Intelligent defending. And with that, the first half draws. So they get the second half going here. Oh, tremendous vision. Ollie Watkins. Decent looking ball. And the flag does go up offside. Now, options are plenty. And he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Moving it so, can he score? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Now playing advantage. Daniel Malen. That is tackling of the highest order. Could pose a threat on the counter. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. Can he do it? Thwarted by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Jorbe Vertessen. And possibilities here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Vertessen. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And nothing comes of this attack. Counter-attacking chance. Fantastic ball. Defensive intervention there. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Barkley. Really good build-up, but no end product. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Jorbe Vertessen. Possession one. And teammates around him. Can they do it? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And taking it away. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Good distribution. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. There to win it back. This could level it. A really good challenge.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off.
Really good ball there. And that is offside. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Rafinha. Corner for Barcelona. Who can they pick out? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And Barca have it back. Dani Olmo. Can they set up a chance? Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's with Isak. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Grafenberg. Isak. Gakpo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, it was cut out easily. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Yamal. No more time left. First half is it. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Isak. Intelligent threaded pass here. Determined defending. Intelligent ball. Rafinha. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Milos Kerkez. Now opening things up. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Oh, this looks useful. Chance to get back into it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Gavi. Decent looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Isak. Now with Wirtz. Salah. Lewandowski. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Timely intervention. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
That's a well-struck pass. It's a perfect challenge. Isak. And threading it through. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
Thoughtful play. And to trim the lead. Surely. Strong hand on that one. De Jong. This looks threatening from Yamal. Can he convert? Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
This looks interesting. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Given away by Barcelona. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Great ball over the top. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Gakpo. Here's Isak. And he read it well, intercepting it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And Salah! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Brahim. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Isak. Good visualization and execution. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Incisive ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Camavinga. And threading it through. In position. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Lovely ambience. A classic example of how to intercept. Federico Valverde. Having a shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And a very good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Decent looking ball. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Isak. It did look on for them, but not to be. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Isak. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Mbappe. And the first half is in the history. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Let's see if something comes of this. And taking it away. Promising looking ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And Liverpool come away with it. Florian Wirtz. This is Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a good take under duress there. Hamavinga. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And threaded through by Mbappe. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Florian Wirtz. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
McAllister. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Surely! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ceballos. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sloppy in possession, Dani Ceballos. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up. Isaac. Threading it. And that is offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Liverpool have given it away. Dani Ceballos. Now with Bellingham. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he read it well defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jones. Here's Isaac. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
The idea was certainly right.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
A big moment here, Derek.
Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Jamal Musiala. Will it happen for them? Well, they couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Brahim. Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. I wonder what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Running with confidence. They pick the counter teammates. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Michael Olise. Good weight on that pass. Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. But nothing comes of it. Jude Bellingham. Real losing possession. This could be troublesome. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Cutting his way inside. Mbappe. Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Bayern regaining possession here. Federico Valverde. Oh yes, what a pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Musiala. Kane. Play. Harry Kane. And that brings to an end. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Jude Bellingham. interception to snuff out the danger. Musiala. Running it. Diaz. Can he do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. The pass he had in mind. Harry Kane. Great ball over the top. Can he put it away? What an astonishing few minutes from seemingly out of it. It's all square again. Can you believe it? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alphonso Davies. Oh, that's splendid play. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Alexander-Arnold. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they profit from this? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Luis Diaz. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Well, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
An effective challenge. He's in here. And pushed away to safety. Touched onto the woodwork. Brahim. Here's Mbappe. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Incisive ball. Could be dangerous. And a shot from miles out. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Leon Goretzka. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Coming into the pitch, number 19.
Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And he's won the ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Trying to connect. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Hakimi. Good pass. Well, that's fine defensive play.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Minch. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jamal Musiala. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent vision. Is this the moment? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Minch. Intelligent ball. It's a perfect challenge. This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Top. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. A failure to keep the ball. And this could be dangerous. Could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Flag raised for offside. A very timely interception. Could be a chance to break. Keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, useful ball. Now what can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so the half-time
And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. And they've created space. Well, space if he goes inside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick break could be on. They need to get bodies back. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And Bayern come away with the ball.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Real chance. Well, it might still work out for them. And defensive resilience there. Oh, good idea. Oh, it might be. And the verdict is penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And a timely penalty save. Let's see about the delivery. Keep it. That's a nice ball. Can they open them up?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Good looking move. Timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. PSG looking dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Great vision from Harry Kane. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. The cross is on. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dembele. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Gavi starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. They take an early lead. Koundé. Well, can they open up the defence here? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Promising position, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Strong hand on that one. Getting in there to intercept. Lewandowski, chance for the leveller. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Hakimi. The Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the timing was off and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Determined defending. Well, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Excellent defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Such an ambitious run. Lamine Yamal. Is it going to be? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well,
tremendous vision. Can they nudge in front? And safely dealt with. Short corner it is. Very quick thinking there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. That's a nice ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Confident attacking play. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Must take the lead here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
It's a perfect challenge. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Nicely cut out. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Danny Olmo. Couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Yamal. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Hakimi. Midge. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they set up a chance? It did look on for them, but not to be. Taken away, he won the ball. Good anticipation. Waited well. Going for finesse. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Vitor Pereira. Marquinhos. And keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
And a clever piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the keeper can gather.
Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Gavi starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. Opportunity! Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Top-class defending. Lamine Yamal. Liverpool have given us away. Viet. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Viet. Oh, this looks useful. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Rafinha deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decision offside here. This looks interesting. And the ruling is offside here. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. This is Salah. Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a good-looking ball. And we saw the situation developing.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ryan Gravenberch. Nicely timed tackle. Salah. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that for the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lamine Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lewandowski. And an opening! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here. He fancies it. No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Isaac. Gakpo. Salah. Salah! Was an important piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Gavi. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Just can't get it past him. Through the middle. Yamal. Just needs to get it out of there. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And danger averted. Well read. Confident attacking play. Dani Olmo. Fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. That pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Isaac. Barcelona have given us away. Just 10 minutes to go. Salah. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Just cutting off the supply.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. Can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Isaac. Very quick thinking there. League season for these two. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays.
Oh, big moment here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Brahim. Now got into position brilliantly. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Camavinga. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Oh, tremendous block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ryan Gravenberch. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. Is it the perfect pass? In behind. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Now opening things up. Perfect tackle. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Can they do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kylian Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salah, well, he loves to do this. And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Well, that one has promise. Intelligent defending. He fancies it. And foiled only by the crossbar. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Isaac. Florian Diaz. On to Gravenberg. In position. A goal! He's dispatched it. Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Brahim. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brahim. Diaz. And the counter-attack looks on. Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Mendy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a weighted pass. Kylian Mbappe. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they open things up? And a very good challenge. Bellingham might be able to set up the chance. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's great defending there.
Ten minutes to go then. Mo Salah. Options in the middle. Diaz. Can he finish them off? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, Liverpool have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the Kop. Just listen to the noise in here.
It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dani Ceballos. Camavinga. And he did well to cut it out. Bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Maybe dangerous here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he do it? What a vital intervention. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And with a astute piece of defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this, but quick thinking defensively. He made good progress there. Well, lovely work to get past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Kylian Mbappe. Can he play it in? Oh, useful ball. This for the lead. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And knocked out of there. Michael Olise. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Harry Kane. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Luis Diaz. Beautiful pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Mbappe. And Bellingham. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Excellent vision. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And taking it away. And showing fine vision. Federico Valverde. And an opening! A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He's in with a chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line. Is that half-time here on the Spanish camp? So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Is it the perfect pass? This could level it. Well, body in the way. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Camavinga. Mendy.
Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Good-looking move. Brahim. Determined defending. Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run to put them ahead. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Leon Goretzka. Elise. Now with Bellingham. And easily intercepted. Jamal Musiala. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Incisive ball. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Mendy. Here's Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Clean challenge. Opportunity to level it. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Ahí está un cambio en el Bayern de Múnich. Sale el partido. Con el 10, Musiala.
Mendy.
Sustituirá con el 7.
Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Real chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Con el 14,
Alexander Arnold. It's with Dani Ceballos. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Alphonso Davies. And does well to keep it in play. Luis Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the chance is on.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
Bayern have given us away. Kvaratskhelia. Olise. And return to Kane. Oh, reacted so quickly. The short corner routine. Upamecano. On to Goretzka. Tah. To cut out the pass. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Harry Kane. Decent position. Chance to equalise. Very timely interception. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Harry Kane slips it through. And he's in an offside position. Vitor Pereira deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be threatening. Musiala. Must be. Oh, must be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Vitor Pereira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But really sticking to their task defensively. Harry Kane. Certainly not alone. Real chance. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway. The arithmetic having been altered by PSG. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Oh, can he finish this?
And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. João Neves. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Kvaratskhelia. And players waiting in the centre. Well, just the tackle that was needed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team. You need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Promising position, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, tremendous vision. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Bit of a short one here. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And how about the short corner? And a strong tackle. He fancies it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Stanisic. And passing it well. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, really disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kane. Gnabry with it. And slipped through beautifully. And just like that, broken up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Joao Neves. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time. What late excitement. And the match is level. Josip Stanisic. Oh, good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Deflection then over the touchline. Neves. Very timely interception. Olise. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. these two. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. He could pick out a teammate. And Barca's corner. And short it is. Cutting in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Gavi starts alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. And options in the centre to take the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ferreira. On to Neves. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Individual brilliance. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Neves. Mendes. Now with Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Dembélé. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Barcelona have given us away. And he has options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. And PSG have it back now. Lewandowski. Interesting pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, what an opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Kvaratskhelia. Ferreira. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dembele. Will it be? Oh, but hindering behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Hakimi. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Teammates available. And struggling to get the shot off. Nicely blocked. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. They favoured a short one here. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Marvellous anticipation. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
PSG looking dangerous. To jump in front. Oh, how did he keep that out? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Koundé. Away by Barcelona. This looks interesting. Yamal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Min. And easily intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. And Barcelona have possession again. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Oh, good play this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lewandowski. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Vitor Ferreira. João Neves. And intercepted it. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Looking for a hole on the defence. And the goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that...
Can he finish? Oh, reacted so quickly! Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. It's the turn of Spurs now. Colomwani threading it through. That's a good-looking ball. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Mohamed Kudus, and unable to keep possession. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Randos. Doku. Intelligent ball. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Haaland. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Matar. And Spurs could be onto something. And teammates to play it to. Oh, to take the lead. And it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. City pushing forward with options available. From one end to the other, they weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kulusevski. Matar. Just the challenge that was required. Now can he get on the end of this one? And in with a real chance. Will it open up? Colomwani. Given away by Tottenham. Haaland. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Clean challenge. Xavi Simons. Beautiful pass. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
There's the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a magnificent pass. Decent position. Can he get the level? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Good-looking ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. To put them in front. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Promising move from Tottenham. Johnson. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And threading it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Holland. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Given away by Tottenham. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Kovacic lost it. Spence. And passing it well. Mateo Kovacic. And City get the throw-in. Released it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. Manchester City have lost the ball. Kulusevski. Johnson. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Smart defending. Oh, unrelenting pressure there.
Can they make the most of it, though?
But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Spurs fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Superb looking pass. And the clearance there means a corner. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it's an outrageous save! And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. What a commitment to defending. Now, who can he play it to? And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He's in! Doku. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Isak. Ryan Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. And nicely struck. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Konate. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. Read it well. Kudus. Kolo Muani. Kolo Muani! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And played through by Kolomwani. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Simons. And on to Kulusevski. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's high-level defending. Might work out. And the ruling is offside here. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. Well, a vital interception to snap. Always nice to see a goalkeeper do that.
Well, he didn't get the cleanest of touches, but it was enough.
Kudus. And on to Kolomwani. Mohamed Kudus. Good-looking move. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Not the pass he had in mind. No foul. Spurs advantage. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. No more time left. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Gravenberch. Here's Isak. Ryan Gravenberch.
Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Sarr. Not high quality defending. Isaac. Spurs did well to win back possession. Wirtz.
Chance for Isaac. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Sarr. Well, we're into the final half hour. An alert piece of defending.
Closing down.
Ryan Grafenberg. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koromwani. And now with Kulusevski.
He's in with a chance.
Grafenberg. Well-timed tackle.
Teasing ball in. Must finish.
The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside.
Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
Salah.
Oh, great vision. Out of play then. Corner awarded.
I think he meant that, didn't he? Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Ready to break, perhaps. And given free rein to run. And cutting in from the flank. And the through ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Xavi Simons.
It's a weighted pass. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Now he must get it out of there. Now opening things up. Reading it well. Will it be? Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Liverpool have given it away. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Can he score? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Gakpo. Possession ceded by Liverpool.
Oh, disappointing end to that. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. This could be troublesome. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And it's with Isaac.
Front here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Opportunity! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kerkez. On to Vietz. Grafenberg, encouraging move from Liverpool. The cross is on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Eze. Subimendi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fed forwards. And lining it up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Martin Ødegaard. This looks interesting. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Subimendi, and he read it well. And still looking for space. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, they know they need to stop him. Very quick thinking there. Ready to strike. A cheeky chip. Just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Subimendi. And return to Martinelli. The ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. To get back into the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's going to be all for the... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Oh, tremendous vision. But into the keeper's gloves. Isak. Arsenal have it back. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Isaac. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ezzy. Delightful pass. Could be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Isaac. Could catch them on the break. Liverpool have given it away. Subimendi. Waited well. Martinelli. Can they create something? Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save. Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details,
Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
for more information.
Out of play, throw in. Florian Wirtz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. In a decent position now. Victor Gyökeres. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. Can he find the net? And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 14, Victor Gyökeres. Coming off
Yuri
the
and
pitch,
Timber.
number 29, Kai Havertz.
Martinelli. Decent idea. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. We're back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. A really good pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martinelli. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a smart stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Really vital interception. Happy to shoot. Memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Now Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. It's a neat move. Could be threatening. And Chelsea have given us away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Chelsea come away with it. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Pedro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What can Chelsea do from this position? An effective ball, really showing off his wide range of passing skills and quick thinking defensively. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Martin Ødegaard. And Chelsea regaining possession. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Enzo Fernandez. Decent position. Tremendous interception. And he has options available. Can he put it away? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Timely intervention. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
João Pedro. Possession lost by Chelsea here. And so the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. That's a well-struck pass. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, with the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Nicely played. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Palmer. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Palmer. Superbly read and executed. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Nice looking move, this. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Pedro Neto. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Neto. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Might lead to a chance. What a great pass. Ready to break, perhaps. Eze. Cole Palmer. Oh, useful ball. Not a touch too heavy there. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their...
He fancies it. Got to it easily, the keeper. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Eze. Super pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. The James now. Leads over here, level once more. Incredible. One. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It's a promising City move. And well positioned to clear. Well, it was cut out easily.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Doku. Oh, disappointing end to that. Palmer. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Fernandes. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Good visualization and execution. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. City couldn't keep the ball. Neto. And return to Pedro. Oh, that's how to defend. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Not too much weight on it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Tosin Adarabayo. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Holland. And passing it through. Intervention just then amid impending danger. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given it away. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that's splendid play. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? There's the shot. And there it is! The breakthrough. That will do nicely. And so the first 45 minutes of... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. He read the situation defensively and did his job. decent idea. And he's broken free. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the defensive intervention there. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by City. Joao Pedro. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the ball back with Chelsea now.
Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Good looking pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. 30 minutes to go then. That's a good pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Chelsea Day, number
Well,
7.
they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Pedro Neto. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Pedro Neto. Pedro. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mateus Nunes. On to Holland. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Joao Pedro. A challenge that could have gone wrong. Oh, nicely played. Given away by City. It's a weighted pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Dias. Holland. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. High pressing and good high pressing. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Kolawani! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mateo Kovacic. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Has a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Kolawani, and the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mateus Nunes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's delivered it. Oh, he's done it. Well, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
The inside route looks promising. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Reinders. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Might be a chance here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Kulusevski. Promising pass. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maybe dangerous here. Effective challenge. And support available. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Sarr. Johnson. And a tidy tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Half-time, that will do it for the first. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half?
Given away by Tottenham. Reinders. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Simons. Regained possession. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Feeding it through. What a block! Holland! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And striking it. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Determined defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Doku.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK.
Now with Reinders.
Your nearest security guard.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Mateo Kovacic in the centre. And the keeper grabs it. Brennan Johnson. Given away by City. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, you can hear these City fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Plenty of support here. City have the ball again. A really good pass.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
That certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Grafenberg. And passing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And on this
Can he finish it here?
Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save!
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved the goal, really.
Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And in with a real chance. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, the one thing we have to say about Rondal Koromwani is he can beat his opponent in so many different ways. No wonder we're highlighting him.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Wirtz. Maybe dangerous here. Just straying offside. Oh, useful ball. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And offside it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Grafenberg. Oh, danger here. To take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. He read it well defensively. Decisive pass. And the decision offside here. Rondal Koromwani. And danger averted. Well read. And support available. Salah. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Half-time then, here. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Bradley. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Rondal Koromwani. Decent looking ball. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, and they are going to be difficult to stop now. Bradley. Here's Isak. Grafenberg. Top-class defending. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. And he has options available. Nice looking pass. And he read it superbly. Lovely weight. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Liverpool's still behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, that ball looks promising.
Oh, that's great awareness.
And space to cross it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And fed forwards. Just cutting off the supply. Koromwani. That's a good-looking ball. Beards. Here's Isak. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Played over.
Coming onto the pitch, number 8 is Bacino.
An impressive run.
This is a message for Benjamin White.
Nice weight on the pass. And the goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. What a magnificent pass. Salah. Can he? Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
10 minutes to go then. Could reduce the deficit. And fired against the crossbar. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Teasing ball in. And he read it well defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Isak. Opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Pedro Porro. A really good pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Head at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Takes aim, and it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Decent looking pass. On to Kerkez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Cutting his way inside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
On to Kerkez. This looks interesting. Low ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Great ball over the top. Splendid challenge that. To get tighter here. Will it go in? Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? That's nicely done. Bradley. On to Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. And what a save that was! At the end of a super counter-attack. Who can he pick out? It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Eze. Takes it on. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, useful ball. Could be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Gakpo. And danger averted. Well read. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A good and fair challenge. Isak. And that brings to an... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Danger building. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Ezzy. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Well, the threat could be there. And the ruling is offside here. Ezzy. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks interesting. Great defending here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Victor Gyökeres went in strongly, decisively. And slipped through beautifully. Well, high quality defending. Wirtz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Foiling his opponent completely. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard.
Well, the Liverpool fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Fantastic ball, and he's through here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Wirtz. Now with McAllister, opportunity, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. A good vision there. Will it go in? And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. Favouring the short one. Foiled by Van Dijk. And defensive play to be applauded. Ezzy. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. So a personnel change then. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, great play. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, big moment. Well, it's the late show, and they are level. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Victor Gyökeres. And intercepting it. Neto. And he has options available. Chance here. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And a tidy ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, it might be! Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ezzy. It's with Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, breezing past him. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Chelsea have it back now. Might lead to a chance. Ezzy. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Saka. Opportunity again. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. João Pedro. Well, as a play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Reece James. Take it away. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nicely cut out. The verdict is offside here. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And an opening! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Martinelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there we have it. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martinelli. Could be. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Went in strongly, decisively. Ezzy. Now opening things up. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Subimendi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cole Palmer. Well, somebody's got to stop him. An attack that had potential. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Can't miss. He had to score, and he does. The current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, danger here. To get back within a goal. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Pedro. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Good distribution. Ezzy. Oh, great defending. Good idea. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Urian Timber distributing it well. Arsenal have given us away. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! And time for the change now. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Number 29, Kai Havertz.
Reece James.
Number 29.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And the substitution will occur now. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And passing it well. Well, chance perhaps. Wonderful block. Gabriel Martinelli. Really good challenge. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. And we will have just one additional minute. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see...
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed.
Silva. Doku.
Now Haaland, and he's in. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Fernandes.
Beautifully weighted ball. And they nudge in front. And a goal! That is a very... Bright start. Perfect way to open.
Bernardo Silva.
Now with Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Trying to connect. He's in.
Bernardo Silva.
Nice looking move this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Reinders.
And showing good game awareness.
Fernandes.
Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Pedro. Could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Will it happen for them? Well, high-quality defending. João Pedro. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Mateo Kovacic. And an opening. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Haaland.
Now with Silva.
And possibilities here. And the first 45 minutes have come. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. On to Reinders. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Reinders. Crossing possibilities. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders...
Takes it on. Vital intervention. And the keeper got to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, threat over for now. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting. The ball with Rodri. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Pedro. And perfectly positioned. Could pose a threat on the counter. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Pedro. Really good challenge.
Thank you.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. That is tackling of the highest order. And this will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
And there's the delivery. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, surely this time. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Silva. On to Reinders. Promising position, this. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific block there. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. James. Now with Palmer. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Reinders. Given away by City. Threads it nicely.